All right, friends, what's up? What's up? Hope you can hear me okay. Let me know if I am coming in clear. I am whispering just a little bit because it is 4 a.m. here. I don't know if you can tell, but my eyes are like super red. But good morning. How is everybody? Good morning or good evening. How is everybody doing? Um, so let me know that I'm coming in clear. I'm just waiting for my YouTube. There we go. I can hear me. I think we're coming in clear. Um, so this was supposed to be my UK 10K day because I failed at Vlogmas for anybody who didn't notice. I was trying to put out not vlogs every day, but content every day in the month of July, and I think I hit 18 or 19 of the 31 days. So I think I got 2/3 of the way there, but I did get 100% of the way there. So because I failed at that, this is my punishment. But it was supposed to be a 10K a UK 10K day. So UK time friendly, Europe time friendly, like that whole kind of time zone friendly um, day. But my mom ended up taking my mom ends work early or like takes well, she can end work early on Friday, so she's taking this afternoon off because I'm actually visiting my family. And so I wanted to spend the afternoon with her because this was going to go from 9 a.m. till um, no, this one was 4 a.m. This one was going to go from 4 a.m. Eastern time till 9 a.m. Eastern time. Then we were going to take a break and come back at noon Eastern time till 5 p.m. Eastern time. But that noon to 5 p.m. isn't happening anymore. It's also my sister's birthday, which is super exciting. So yeah, we're doing this. This is going to run from 4 a.m. till 9 a.m. because it's going to be like a 5 day. I'm actually doing a whole bunch of other stuff. But for anybody who wants to do 5K, we are going to be writing for 5 hours this morning. So 4 a.m. till 9 a.m. I believe in the UK is 9 a.m. till 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. Is that correct? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But hello, everybody. So nice to be here. I'm just going to come and jump in the chat and say hi. And I see a lot of people in the chat who are here who are from like Canada or the US. So it's really, really freaking late for you guys. So Eva says, had no plans of being up at this hour, but what awesome timing. Hello all. Hello, Eva. Yes, I was so close to pulling an all-nighter tonight because Lucifer, the new season, it dropped an hour ago. It dropped at no. Yeah, it dropped at midnight Pacific time, and it is now 1 a.m. Pacific time. And I'm just like resisting going to watch because I promised someone I would watch with them, but I like really, really want to watch it. Hello, Dee. How is it going? You so happy to have a UK friendly time. Must be pretty early for you guys. It is very early for us. Also, I just realized I'm kind of wearing a UK looking shirt. So we're like really on brand this morning. Stephanie is here. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, 3 a.m. Damn. 1 a.m. here. Yep. Oh my gosh, you guys. 9:01 here. Yes. Okay. So, Dia, I know you're in like the Europe, UK area, I believe. So this one's for you. Every so often, I just get up when the toddler grumbles and have a bit of a reverse nap up a while, then back to bed. Lol. Eva, so I have recently started doing that because I normally around like 4 or 5 in the morning, I'll get up and I'll be like, okay, and I'll go out into the living room. I'll actually make myself breakfast and a coffee, and then I lie down on the couch and go back to bed. It's really weird. It is like a reverse nap. It's like super weird. Um, Nikki is here. Good morning. Got coffee and ready to go. Oh, shoot. I might actually make some coffee. If I don't really know how to work my parents' coffee machine, but I might actually make some coffee. Definitely need that this morning. Also, for those who I used to not drink caffeine, I drink caffeine now. So that's kind of fun. Very minimal amounts, but I do drink regular caffeine. Michelle is here. Good morning, Michelle. How is it going? Super excited to get all the words in. Me too. I'm glad this timing is working out for everybody. All right, people can hear me. Awesome, awesome. Hey all, good morning, afternoon, evening to everyone. I love time zones. Okay, time zones are like time travel, and it's the coolest thing when you think about it. All right, coming in clear for everybody. I'm not using my webcam this morning, so I know my webcam's not the best webcam, but it has better lighting in my opinion. But the picture is still, it's always coming in fuzzy. Like I wish I can't master the live streaming thing because my picture always seems to come in kind of fuzzy, and it's like my biggest complaint about live streaming because I got this webcam that I'm not currently using, and even with the webcam the picture comes in fuzzy, but it comes in with better lighting in my opinion. So who knows, maybe during a sprint I might switch to the webcam. The only reason I didn't have it set up was because I was going to try and see what quality was better. So maybe what we can do today is I'll sprint like this for a little bit and then I'll switch the webcam, and you guys let me know which one you like better. All right. Leah's here. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I didn't even say Leonie is here. I'm so sorry, guys. All right. I'm glad I'm coming in loud and clear. Oh gosh, something just skipped. Yes, yes, I am here. Thank you for waking up so early to do this. Really appreciate it, guys. I used to wake up super early for competitive swimming when I was in high school. So waking up early sucks, but it's never been something that fazed me. And I also used to work a super busy job, and I hated working at night. I hated it. I hated coming home from work at 8 o'clock and then having to do more work. So I would because it's not even I was coming home early and doing work. I was coming home late and doing more work. So I would literally watch TV, go to bed, and then set an alarm for 3 a.m. to get up and do the work in the morning before I had to go. Good morning. Good morning. Happy birthday to your sister. And yes, spend all the time with your mother. I know. It was so cute. She was like yesterday, oh, I think I'm going to take some time off tomorrow to spend with you. And I was like, okay, me too. Because I have Fridays off from work. This is actually my last Fridays off. I have Fridays off all summer from work. And then this is the last Friday because next week it technically normally ends around the Labor Day weekend, but Labor Day for us is super late. And then we normally have a holiday somewhere else in there. But this is the last weekend this summer, which is kind of sad. I like the 4-day work week. Eva saying hello from Sweden. I'm glad there's a stream happening in our time zone. Enjoy your time with your family later on. I will for sure, for sure. Oh, Sage is here. Hello, Sage. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Orla is here. And happy birthday, Michelle. Yes, yes. It's so funny because every single time Michelle, who is my younger sister, has had a birthday, I always feel I'm always oh, she's such a baby. But this birthday, I'm oh, she's not a baby anymore, which means I'm not a baby anymore, which is the most I'm just wait, if I don't, I'm she's not a child anymore. I'm not a child anymore. What is going on? Angel Wing is here. Hello, hello. Amy's here. Welcome, welcome. Lucifer is Bay. Also, if I pronounce anyone's name wrong, please just let me know. I really hate getting people's names wrong because I really like getting people's names right, guys. So let me know if I've missed that at all. Lucifer is Bay. And total side note, Lucifer is Bay. I just rewatched all of season 4, and then I started rewatching season 1, and then I watched the last episode of season 3 in prep for the new episodes of Lucifer. I believe 8 dropped today, and I'm how am I supposed to wait? How am I supposed to wait? I don't know. If you're waiting to watch Lucifer, let me know how you're doing it. I have not seen Lucifer. I will check it out. It's like a cop show, kind of like CSI, fused with I actually, the cop show part of it I'm meh about a little bit, but the story of just Lucifer is just so good. I agree. It's really, really good. Morning, how long do you plan to do this live for? 5 hours. It will be 5 hours this morning. I am so excited. So from 4 a.m. Eastern time till 9 a.m. Eastern time. The Naked Firefly is here. Hello, good morning, good morning. So good to have you here. Everybody let me know right now in the comments how long you want to sprint for our first sprint. We could do some fun stuff today. Oh, you know what? Total side note, we'll do some video boosting today. I didn't even think of doing that. I'll explain that in a little bit once I get caught up on the comments, but let me know right now how long you want to do the first sprint for. Yep, 5 hours. So if you want to write a 5K, this is the time to do it. I know I said 5K UK FRI-YAY, which is just like, I love it. I think it's super funny, but I'm actually doing a whole bunch of admin stuff that's all writing related this morning, but I still have stuff. I just have a whole bunch of admin stuff to do. So that's what we're doing. I need to write today, so this will be very helpful. Yay. Oh, I'm glad it's going to be helpful. Jacquelyn is here. I desperately need coffee, but I'm all out of creamer, so I can't make it on my own. And I doubt any shops are open yet. I guess I'll just suffer. Yeah, I'm pretty much at that point where I'm at my parents' house and I don't know how to work their coffee machine. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I guess I could try and figure it out, but that would literally probably take an entire sprint because it's like upstairs in the kitchen. Yeah, my phone does better with live streaming. Oh, interesting. I don't use my phone. I should try that. I'm sure that'll probably work. Yeah, I never really tried my phone with live streaming, but like that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, fantastic. Yeah, for the 5 hours. Oh, I'm so excited. Everybody's just saying hi. Good morning. Good morning. Today is my longest friend's birthday as well. What a great day to be born. Yes, August 21st. It's also our dog's birthday, but that's because he was adopted and we didn't know the day he was born. So my sister put her birthday on the birth certificate for him. But yeah, August 21st, the Leos. I think Leos are also, I know like so little about like zodiac signs, but I'm pretty sure Leos are fire signs. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm an Aries. So I have no idea what that means. That's literally like the most minimal facts that I know, and they could potentially be wrong. But yeah, it's a great day to be born. I agree, but it is. Everybody's saying hi. We got to chat more now that we are in the same chunk of the planet. Ooh, where are you? That's so fun. I'm in the UK, so appreciate the time zone. No problem. This is what we're here for. So Creep by Radiohead is my all-time favorite song to karaoke, and Tom Ellis' version is just amazing. Okay, yes. Sage, straight up Tom Ellis's like piano slash piano skill. I'm assuming it's him on the piano because it's his actual voice, and like holy crap, he is so freaking talented. So talented. All right, here we go for sprint times. 10 or 15, 8:21. Oh, yay, everybody's just connected and saying hi. That's so fun. 1984. Man, Radiohead is a blast from the past. 1821. Okay. I see a lot of 20 minutes. Amara, hello. Tomorrow is your birthday. Oh my gosh, what a good time to be born. You know what? I was super jealous as a kid. I always wanted to be a Leo. I don't know why that is, but I just did. So very, very envious. Everybody's saying happy birthday, Eve, to Amara. That's so fun. Happy birthday, Eve. 15 minutes. I need to get warmed up. All right. So I see a lot of varying times here. I think we'll start with something that's kind of like, I see like 8 minutes to 20 minutes. So let's start with something in the middle. Let's start with like 15, 12. I don't know why that number. Okay. We'll do 20. Also mainly because I have to get up and like get some stuff done. I was planning on vlogging today, but like that hasn't even started yet. So, okay, we'll do a 20-minute writing sprint. People are yielding. um, for 20 minutes, so it's good. I'll be back in the last hour of things I need to rest up for mom life. Yes, Eva, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for popping in while you were like awake. That was so fun. All right, everybody, we're going to do 20 minutes. So we're also going to do some view boosting. And for those who don't know what it is, I actually think YouTube hates me for it because I've had a bunch of videos lately, my live streams, like not do well, but like get flagged after the fact, but we're going to do it anyway because YouTube can just YouTube can just, you know, deal. So view boosting, for those who don't know what view boosting is, basically on my Instagram, if you want to send me one of your AuthorTube videos, so they do have to be AuthorTube videos, while we do the writing sprint, I will put the video link in the chat and everybody can go and view boost the video. So the whole idea is we're trying to beat the YouTube algorithm. And so basically by putting it in the chat with the link, everybody while they're sprinting opens up that video and you can listen to it like not on mute. Personally, I always listen to them on mute because I can't sprint and listen to the videos at the same time, but it's a way to find new creators. It's also a way to send views to a video. So like if YouTube maybe sees that all 17 of us who are here right now are going to view a video at one time, that perhaps that it will get like a bump in the algorithm because YouTube will be like, huh, I wonder why 17 people all went and watched this at the same time. It must be like, there must be something like in this video that we should be sharing. So essentially it's basically like the breaking the algorithm that you see on Instagram, but for YouTube. So we're going to do that. Also, I ask that everybody send me nice, wholesome, and appropriate content. I would really appreciate that. And just a disclaimer that I always put, I have not watched these videos before they are posted. All right, so I do believe we had a view boost request from a previous sprint that I didn't get to from Amara. So we're going to start with that. Does anybody have any questions about the view boost? It's just a super fun way to basically share other creators' videos and then also discover new AuthorTubers. I have subscribed to many of folk using this view boost method. So yeah, I hope you guys like it. Basically also, and when you open the video, right click to open up the video, because if you don't right click and open it in a new window, you'll lose the stream and then you won't know when the stream's over and stuff like that. So we're going to do the view boost. I'm just trying to find, I apologize guys. I have to go on Instagram on my desktop to do this and like I don't know where things are. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, can I not search on my desktop? That's so odd. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Amara's channel because I know what video it is. Apologies, everybody. So yeah, please send me, if you have videos to be view boosted, all you have to do is send me the link via Instagram and then I will boost them basically. I'm sorry. Week 2, that was the one you sent me, Amara. So here we go. So everybody, basically the idea is just open the link while doing the sprint, let the video play through. That gives the creator a view, that gives the creator a watch time, and every single time that you view something, it might be pushed out to your network, especially if you like it. And so that is kind of the whole idea behind this, is just to get more visibility to more videos. Okay, so I hope this link works. Please tell me if it does not. I'm going to post that up there and we are going to get the timer on the screen. I have so much work to do this morning, guys. I'm actually so thankful for these sprints, like so thankful that we're doing this. All right, so we've got 20 minutes on the clock and pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? Let me just turn this timer off. Not sure if you guys can hear it because it's in my headphones. But how did it go? I am working currently on a thumbnail that I am so behind for the Indieverse episode that is actually happening today at 10 a.m. So yeah, it's been I'm a little behind on catching up on all of that. For anybody who doesn't know what the Indieverse is, it's basically I interview indie and self-published authors on my channel, and it's super fun. I have a great time doing it, but I am behind on that. Oh my god, my eyes are so red. I'm clearly tired. But yes, how did everybody's sprint go? How did it go? Amara, how did your YouTube view boost go? I hope you got some views from that. Oh, I apologize, everyone. I'm just like stretching just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and sorry, this was just me saying there were some other videos in the queue last time for the view boosting, but I forget which ones. All right, and that was Sage and I just talking about the AuthorTube virtual retreat and how behind I am on it, but that's okay, that's okay. Sarah's here, good morning, Sarah, welcome, welcome. Everybody is saying hi, and good morning, it's so great to have you. When formulating an ebook, what is your most preferred font size? That's a great question, Stephanie. So I actually would say that I use Vellum to format my ebooks, and so it just kind of comes up with it for me because I'm pretty sure the reader can zoom in and out. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I edited several pages in my based on actual events book. That is awesome. I'd be so nervous. Like I am so nervous to write a book based on actual events because I'm not the biggest history buff. So that is amazing that you're doing that. So cool. D got 332 words on a new chapter, which is awesome. Estella's here. Hello, hello. Good morning. Love the Indieverse. Oh, D, I'm so glad you're liking it. I mean, it was kind of like entirely selfish when I started it because I wanted to meet other indie authors, and it's just been like so much fun chatting with everybody, because these are people who are like, some of them, I would say like most of them are full-time writers. Craig, who we just spoke to, is a USA Today bestseller. It's just so interesting to hear their journeys. Anyway, I really, really love the Indieverse series. So I'm glad you like it too, because there's a lot that goes into each episode. Nikki got 928, which is crazy. That is awesome for a 20-minute sprint. Damn. I got really into my scene for the first time in this book. That is amazing. So cool. Oh, the Naked Firefly hand wrote 2 pages. So I have a question because I'm always super interested in folks who handwrite, because I know a few people handwrite. And do you handwrite like your entire novel, or is this just, are you just handwriting something else? Because it's so interesting to hear about folks who handwrite, because it's like such a, I don't know, I just feel like I say I couldn't do it, but I guess I did. Like, I think my first novel was handwritten as a teenager. Anyway, I'm always so interested, and also to hear about like why it is you handwrite, because some folks handwrite because it helps them flow better. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just curious. But that is awesome. Handwriting 2 pages is a lot of words. Editing a short story for an AuthorTube anthology. That is awesome, Orla. I think I saw that video. Somebody posted a video that there was an AuthorTube anthology happening. I forget who, but I went and watched it. 160 words, but I also found a coffee shop near me that's open and delivers, so I placed my order there. Oh, I didn't even go and get coffee. I will say I started Lucifer, and then I was like, no, I can't, like, because I was listening to it because I'm just doing images right now, and then I'm sending emails. Um, so I started Lucifer and then I stopped. So that's what I did instead of getting a coffee. I did not get much done. Their computer is freaking out. My computer goes super slow when I'm streaming, so I had to open Photoshop and do something in Photoshop, and that was like a nightmare. I found a book I was going to read for my vlog. That is awesome. Yeah, the 900 words word count. That's awesome. Okay, Dee also loves handwriting. The Naked Firefly, I handwrite the entire novel. That's the only way the words flow for me. Yeah, I've heard that, like, it's a really good process. And actually recently somebody, because sometimes on Spill or Quill, which is like writing truth or dare that we do occasionally, we had one that was like handwrite for the sprint, and somebody since then has been handwriting, and I was like, that is so cool. Anyway, I'm super envious because I feel like handwriting, you know what, I'm going to try it one day, just to handwrite. Writing by hand is so satisfying. I love the connection between the brain and the hand, the sight of words filling a page and the ability to slow down. Yeah, Dee, I think that's like what I really love about it too. I just like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like, honestly, I'm just nervous that my hand's gonna cramp because my hand cramps so easily. I think that's what's like really holding me back. So Dee, do you also write by hand then? Um, the sight of words filling a page and the ability to slow down, for sure, for sure. I also can imagine it like help because then once you go to type it up, it can help with like doing draft two because it's like, yeah, basically when you're typing it up, I don't know. The Naked Firefly, maybe because you handwrite, and D, if you handwrite, you can answer too. When you type up after handwriting, do you edit at that point, or do you edit at that point, or do you just kind of type it up as is? Anyway, I'm just so curious. I handwrite my zero draft, or La handwrites too, and then edit a little typing it out. It's less intimidating than staring at a flashing cursor. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. So you do a little after you handwrite, you do a little edit when typing it out. That's so cool. I will handwrite my nonfiction, particularly because it's written in French and German. It's hard for me to write in a foreign language, so I need to write slow. Very cool. What's your nonfiction? Also French and German. That's awesome. I also plan to write my novel by hand. So cool. I am a keyboard kind of gal, but maybe I'll switch it up one day and handwrite a little bit. I get nothing done. I'm staring at my latest kids book, wondering if it's actually terrible or if I'm just not in the zone. I'm sure it's probably just you're not in the zone. I remember there was like a whole phase where I was like, oh my God, what I'm writing is awful. I feel like that happens. It's phases, right? It's phases. Yeah, there's a connection when you handwrite. Okay. I'm gonna have to try it. I literally can never handwrite. I misspell too many words. Oh, so do I. I misspell so many words, but I'm thinking you would catch that when you're typing it, no? So I'd never be able to understand what I wrote whenever I go back to it. Yeah, fair. Because of cramps, I don't write enough anymore, so it happens so quickly. Yeah, my hands cramp up. So I don't know why. I think maybe because I took a lot of handwritten notes in university. Like I used to handwrite everything, all of my notes, all of my everything. And now I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh gosh, there was just a little jump. Everybody let me know how long you want to go for the next sprint. And also I did see some videos for view boosting come in. I agree. I used to love handwriting, but the hand cramps were too much. I edit as I type up and my hand seems to cramp more when I type it up first, and then my hands are more relaxed when I handwrite. That is so interesting. It's so cool to hear about people's different processes. But yeah, I think the editing, like I actually could see just based on like the faults in my writing, like that method working really well for me. Maybe I'll try it one day. Anyway, I love hearing about different people's processes because it's awesome. So we've got some handwriters here. The Naked Firefly and Orla and Dee are all handwriters. That's so fun. What is your main language? Or Or do you understand wait. What's your main language? Oh, do you understand the feeling of writing slow? I write in English, but my mother tongue is French. Okay. I do not write in French ever, even though it's my second language. I guess second language. I'm not like 100% fluent in it. I should write more in French because I had to write reports in French like last year for work, and my French writing is not the greatest anymore. So I should write more in French for fun, but I don't. So there's that. um, do you suggesting another 20 minutes? Oh, you know what? After the next sprint, because I just love hearing, like, I love hearing about folks' writing process. I think it'd be really cool after the next sprint if everybody wants to like share, I don't know, a little bit about their writing process because it's just so interesting listening to what other people do. So I think that's a cool conversation, but we're going on a lot of time for this break. So we're going to hop back into sprint. Is everybody okay with 20 minutes? Also, I was checking something on my phone, but I can't remember what it is. Mm, oh my God, I was checking something on my phone, but I can't remember what it is. I My mind has literally gone blank. I was like, "Oh, I need to check this thing," and then nothing. Huh. I wanted to say I, but I can't edit. Oh, the chats are, yeah, YouTube chats are finicky. They're odd. I used to handwrite everything. I may need to go back to it because I was much more prolific when I did. Interesting. 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 Okay, we're going to do 20. Um, we do have another video. That's what I was going to my phone to, Nikki. Thank you. I was so confused. I was like, why did I just pick up my phone? I know I had an intention with this. That is exactly why we are going to do another video because I did see a video come in for the view boosting. Was it the video to share? Yes, everyone. I was so confused. 1 second. All right. So anybody who just got here, we are doing view boosting. Do, 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 do. Okay. So for those who don't know what view boosting is, essentially it is we pick a video to play in the background and share during the sprint. So the video is coming from Stephanie. Again, disclaimer, folks, I haven't seen these videos before, so I'm trusting you guys to send me nice, wholesome content. All right. Here we go. Stephanie. Okay. So this is the video that we are going to be view boosting. Essentially, it is to beat the YouTube algorithm, and you can play it in the background, whether it be on mute, off mute, whatever, while we are sprinting to give the creator some views and some watch time. And if you like the video, make sure to hit the like button because that helps spread the YouTube algorithm love. All right, so we are going to be doing 20 minutes. I don't know why my share screen is suddenly not working. Here we go. We are going to be doing 20 minutes. Pens at the ready, everybody, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did the sprint go? How did it go? Oh man, I'm tired. um, I am so close to being done getting the Indieverse episode all set up for this morning, and then after that, I'm jumping into sending emails. So I finished a thumbnail the first sprint, and then the sprint I finished. No, I finished the thumbnail this sprint. It was taking super long because I had to open Photoshop. And then this sprint, I put a whole bunch of other images into the thumbnail and then created the StreamYard event. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But how did everybody do? Let me know. Also, we were chatting about writing process before the break, which I thought was super interesting because I always think it's like super interesting to hear about people's different processes. So if everybody wants to let us know how you did, and then also drop like whether you're a pantser or a plotter and kind of your approach to the first draft. I think that would be super, super interesting. So let us know, let us know. And sorry, I'm like kind of half trying to do something right now. I'm trying to put the video that I just created onto a playlist. Oh, guys, I'm so tired. I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know how everyone's doing it because yeah, I'm wiped. Also, I don't think any comments are coming in on StreamYard, which is a problem. So I might just end up like babbling to myself while the comments come in. So I'm just like chilling and waiting for the comments to come in while also simultaneously putting this other video into a playlist. So basically I'm just narrating everything I'm doing to fill the time. Okay, here we go. Save. All right, here we go. It's nice. It's nice content. Don't worry, Stephanie. How did the view boosting go? Let us know. The Naked Firefly got another 2 pages and now onto a short story I need to finish. Ooh, what short story is that? That's exciting. I have not really gotten into short stories, but one day I'm going to have to. I mean, I've written some, but I've not like fully gotten into it. That is awesome though. Nikki, crushing it with the major word counts, 987. What's your reward if you hit 1,000 words during a sprint? That is what I am curious about because damn, that's a lot of words. Amanda got 643 words, also a lot of words. I am about 1 scene from being done with the second draft, which is amazing. Amazing, amazing. Sage got more proofreading work, so I'm busy with that now, but I worked on my AuthorTube virtual retreat stuff so I can get that sent through ASAP. Seriously, Sage, no rush. I'm still emailing. Like I still have like 20 people left to email, so no rush. Not fully cognizant yet, dropping a like. Oh, thanks. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. D got 553 words, also massive word counts. Jeez. Switched to video editing, needed to step away from my kids' book. Sometimes that's what it takes. It just takes like stepping away and doing something else. I came back near the end, but managed to get 273 words with a chapter I've been struggling with for a long time. That is like so satisfying. Yeah, when I'm struggling with something, getting words down into it is just like, it feels so good. It feels so good. Oh, shoot, it jumped. Here we go. Nikki says, I'm a mix of a planner and a pantser. I do a very loose outline, then write a 0 draft. My first drafts are then re-outlines and rewrites of the first draft with any developmental edits. Nikki, you and I have a super, super similar process. My loose outlining is mostly done in my head before I write a 0 draft, and then I 0 draft, but I kind of like write things down as I 0 draft, like outline. And I do my brainstorm handwritten. I do all brainstorming handwritten. So I kind of like brainstorm and then write a 0 draft and then outline and then rewrite. So it sounds like we have a super, super similar process. Oh gosh, here we go. I outline and then almost immediately stray from the outline and use it more as a vague guide. Yeah, even when I do my re-outline, like, so I 0 draft and then I outline and I like put in where I'm going to insert all new scenes and stuff like that. I stray from that too. Numbers are kind of my reward. I track words per minute. So if I hit 50 words per minute, I get so much satisfaction. That's awesome. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to do it though. Okay. Totally fair, Sage. I get that. Also, Venom Priest reunion tour. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what Venom Priest is. I'm sorry. I'm so like out of the loop. I edited a few more pages of the short story process. I'm a planter, so loose outline, zero draft, handwritten, typed, and re-outline with developmental edits. All future drafts typed. Okay, wait. I edited a few more pages of the short story process. I'm a planter, so loose outline, zero draft, handwritten, typed out, and re-outline with developmental edits. Okay, interesting. It kind of sounds like we have a similar process too, except I don't handwrite. Can't wait for today's Indieverse episode. Same. I'm super excited about it. We'll be chatting fantasy and horror. Angel Wings got 322 words. So glad to be in the next chapter. That always feels good when you like get out of a chapter and into the new one. Oopsies. Sages, I'm a planter. I thought I had switched from being a pantser to a plotter, but actually my outline was hugely deficient, so I decided just to first draft. The first drafting revealed more information that I had not considered and also went completely off the outline script. Yeah, that's like super similar to me, which is why I fast draft now, just to get words on the page. I'm definitely a plotter. I have the entire scenes and dialogue written out in my outline. Okay, yeah, that's a plotter for sure. It does feel so good. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's still so early here. It's still so early. It does feel so good, especially as the chapter that I outlined for it didn't work out, and now it's finally flowing properly. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. The fast draft revealed more information that I hadn't. Oh, wait, I already read this comment. My bad. Sorry, everyone. I'm a pantser, but I need to become more of a plotter for the sake of my story. So it seems that I need to outline loosely, but as I don't know all the time, I don't know all of the plan until I write. So as I write, I'm adding in the info that's needed in character notes. For sure. I'm a planner, but I do sometimes change things up as I go. Yep. I was going to say, like, so on that note, when you change things up, do you find that those are like the most creative parts, or are they just other parts to the story? I'm just curious. Venom Priest is one of the fake punk bands in Vampire the Masquerade game that Sacco's running on her channel from tomorrow. Oh, okay, got it. I've seen the Venom Priest thing. Like you had the little icon, and I was like, what is this? I have no idea. I mean, it sounds cool as heck, but I have no idea what it is. Morning all, it's ridiculously early here, but I was hoping to find a sprint going to keep me company because who needs sleep? I agree. V Medina, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yes, who needs sleep? Not us. Yeah, basically we're doing a 5K UK day. So the stream's going to be going for 5 hours and we're an hour and 23 minutes in. Yeah. Also, guys, if you want me to view boost a video, let me know. Send it to me on Instagram. I'm just hopping over to Instagram real quick so I can put that up. But if you want me to view boost a video, let me know. As for plotting / pantsing, I don't quite do either. I write a blurb / synopses and then try to follow that. But if I stray, that's okay. That's so interesting that you do that, because I have been, when I wrote my first novel, well, my first published novel, All the King's Traitors, I was working with a mentor and they actually made me do my blurb and synopses first. Well, not first. It was like I was a little bit into the book and it was so helpful. And I should be doing that approach going forward because it was very, very helpful. I'm a pantser for most of my projects, and then I'll plot after I'm done with the second draft. Okay. So okay, so kind of similar. I think you plot after one draft after. So I'll zero draft and then plot and then first draft, I guess. So okay. I feel like I didn't know that it was so common, but like there's a few folks, like the Naked Firefly, um, who else? Was it D? Yeah, D. There were a few different folks uh who kind of pants and then outline, which I didn't know was such a not common, but I didn't know that so many folks did that. Anyway, that's exciting. Um, I'm just trying to get hyped for the game. Okay, I also don't know what this game really is, so I need to hear more about that too. I'll go over to Sako's channel, but there's going to be like some kind of game going on. um, I want to try writing a blurb synopsis for my children's fantasy. Yeah, that's awesome. Also, children's fantasy, that sounds so fun. Um, all right, how long do we want to sprint for, everybody? Let us know. Let us know. Um, but yeah, sorry, just back to the blurb synopses thing. I found it super helpful to write it so early on, and I don't know why I haven't continued to do it. Mainly, maybe because blurbs are fine. I find them hard, but I think they're fine. I like them. I actually quite enjoy writing them, even though they're super frustrating. But I find synopses so hard to write. They are so difficult. So maybe that's why I try avoiding them. But it makes sense to write it early on. It totally does. All right, everybody, let us know how long you want to go for. I do find that the new wait. I do find that the new ideas are more creative, yes, but I just like to know whereabouts the story is going before I start writing. Totally. I normally have, when I think of a story idea, it normally comes to me pretty fully formed, like beginning, middle, end, like not details, obviously, but just general, like major plot points. So I'm thankful for that. Like it doesn't normally come to me as just like one little abstract idea that I have to build on. It's normally just like whoosh, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know what's going on. It really helps me to nail down the core of my story. Granted, I write short fiction, but I've found that with everything I've had accepted, that's how I've started. Really helps me to nail down the core of the story. Okay. Yeah. So how short is your short fiction? I'm curious. Um, but it sounds like there's a lot of folks here. It's funny how I feel like people used to be like, I'm a pantser or I'm a plotter. And I think most people here, it sounds like, are a combination of the two, which is super interesting. But yes, Medina, how long is the fiction you write? Eve, I struggle with my blurbs. My books are so short anyways. Okay. I really like blurb writing, but I'm very particular about my blurbs. I very much like a certain kind of blurb. I'm just looking at my blurb for like right now. Um, like I very much like a certain kind of blurb style. And so yeah, that's basically it. I very much like a certain kind of blurb style, so I'm very particular about my blurbs when I write them. So the struggle is definitely real. 20 to 25 minutes. Let's do 25. Switch it up and do 25. How does that sound, everyone? My original synopsis I wrote before I started my novel in 2014, and it is completely different than what it is now, which is fun to look back on. Yes, my first novel has also evolved so much. I totally agree. All right. So let's do 25 minutes because we're going to be here for a while, everyone. So, all right, we're going to do a 25-minute sprint coming up. I'm exhausted. It's so early. I'm so tired, but this is what needs to be done right now. Okay. still need to plan the ending, which I've now changed a few times. I just can't find an ending at the moment that I'm happy with. Also, sorry everybody, view boosting. Does anybody want a video view boosted? I don't think I have any um, queued up. So if you want a video view boosted, make sure to send it to me via Instagram and we'll view boost it during the stream. Yeah, I don't think I have any that have come in. So, and for those who don't know what that is, we try and beat the YouTube algorithm by while we do a sprint, everybody opens up a video on another tab, listens to it on mute or not on mute, and then lets it play through to give that video some watch time, maybe find a new author tuber. It's super fun. So yeah, that's what it is. I still need to plan the ending, which I've now changed a few times. I just can't find an ending at the moment that I'm happy with yet. That's totally fair. I find my endings actually are normally pretty solid because I pants. I get a clearer picture of the story as I write. And so my beginnings normally change a lot. I normally actually throw out the whole beginning and write a new beginning, but my endings are normally like pretty solid because I like write chronologically in general. Okay, so Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop role-playing game like Dungeons and Dragons, but with a modern urban fantasy supernatural setting rather than an epic high fantasy setting of Dungeons and Dragons. So cool. I'm really sad I'm not playing now. Everything from Flash to around 5 to 6K right now. I'm working on a novella, which is interesting because the last time I did one was a ghostwriting project several years ago. I would love to be a ghostwriter. So maybe I can pick your brain about that a little bit. But that's awesome. And flash fiction's super, super cool. I was just curious because I don't know, sometimes people say short and short is like 40,000 words. And I'm like, that's a lot of words. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I was thinking 25 to 30 minutes. Too awesome. Sounds good. Seco's running a Chronicle IE campaign for us based out of 1980s London. All of the players get to be vampires. It's super fun. That does sound super, super fun. All right, so I do have a video that we're going to view boost from Estelle. Again, I have not watched these videos. I'm trusting you guys to send me wholesome content. So here we go. So for anybody who doesn't know what a view boost is, basically it's to beat the YouTube algorithm. So as we do our sprint, we open this video up in another tab and we basically give it some watch time, give it a like if you enjoy it. Some people listen to it off mute because they can write and listen to a video at the same time. I cannot do that. But that is, yeah, basically what we're going to be doing. And hopefully if all 20 of us go and watch this video at the same time, it gives the video a little bump and maybe the YouTube algorithm will pick it up and share it with more folks. So that is the whole idea behind view boosting. And we are going to get started on the sprint. I have 25 minutes on the clock. Pens at the ready, everybody, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did the sprint go? I'm fully set up for the next episode of the Indieverse, which is super, super exciting, which is happening at 10 a.m. this morning. So stoked. Estelle, let us know how the view boosting went. But yeah, how did everybody do that sprint? I am so tired. So tired, but it's okay. Might be a little bit delusional, but we're just gonna go for it and keep writing and keep working. Actually, excuse me, I have a bunch of emails to send now. So I am going to be getting through that. This is all admin stuff for kind of like the author sphere of things. So I'm literally using the 5 hours today to get caught up on everything that I'm so behind on. Like so behind, because I'm going to be doing some serious writing in the next few days and I don't want to have to worry about like anything, basically. Also, I was gonna vlog this. I think next sprint I'll go upstairs and try and find my tripod because I don't think it's in here, the bag that I brought downstairs. Anyway, how did everybody do? How are we feeling at 6 a.m. in the morning? I guess it's 11 a.m. in the UK, so this is truly a Europe/UK day. All right, I'm just waiting for some of the comments to roll in. I see they're coming in on YouTube, but it takes some time for them to come in. Okay, here we go. All right, Estelle, I hope the view boost was helpful. If anybody else wants their videos view boosted, please message me on Instagram. I don't think, 3 requests, shit, I can't see them on, okay. Okay, wait. Let me get all of these into my inbox. Sorry, I don't know why they go into the requests. I'm gonna have to follow a whole bunch of people. Okay, cool. So, I'd be happy to talk about it. It's been like 4 years and what I wrote was erotic romance, but it was mostly fun. Also, I love that you do the view boosting thing. That is so great. Yeah, the view boosting thing is super fun. Also, I would definitely want to talk about ghostwriting. If you have Instagram, hit me up because it's been something I want to get into and I literally have no idea how. And I was speaking recently to another author who also does ghostwriting, and like they do that and they're writing, and I was like, oh my god, the dream, just writing, so good. More proofreading, but my computer is really struggling, so I think I might have to change my setup a bit. My computer is struggling so hard, and I feel ya on that one. My computer's only like, I think I got it in 2015. So it's really not that old, maybe 2014. Like it's like 6 years old and it's like it struggles real hard. So I feel you on that. Oh, Nikki got 1,066 words. That is awesome. I am also going to get a coffee. I hear my dad is awake. So honestly, like I'm visiting my parents right now. And honestly, I was just waiting for my parents to wake up because I don't know how to use a coffee machine here. So fingers crossed, hopefully my dad made coffee. I'm actually going to step away from coffee and a bit. I'm actually going to step away from coffee and a bit to eat. Hopefully we'll be able to focus better after that. Yes, having a bite to eat, it definitely helps. Making Somali tea and still making it. No writing. So no writing this time. Tea times are sometimes what you need. Tea times, coffee times, food times. That is 100%. 100% fine. I honestly want to spend the next like 500 sprints just watching Lucifer, but I have so much work to do. And I'm like, I know I will enjoy it. Like literally that is all I want to do is watch the new season of Lucifer. So all that to say, breaks are totally fine. Breaks are acceptable, but the break I want to go on is not coffee or tea or food. It is to watch this. But I need to get through my emails. It's going to be my reward tomorrow. Medina got 741 words. 741 words. Sorry, I just had an other tab open. I apologize. Got 741, which I wasn't expecting, but I'll definitely take it. That is awesome. My goal for the next sprint, however long we go, well, I guess it depends on how long we go. Everybody let me know how long you want to go for the next sprint. 741 words. That is a lot of words. That is a lot of words. We have some big word counts here. I'm in California and it's 3 a.m. Need to go to bed so bad, but I am almost done with this draft and I'm so determined to finish. Amanda, that's so exciting. Okay, we're going to, I mean, sleep if you have to, but also we are totally here to encourage you to finish this draft. That is so, so, so exciting. Still editing the short story, making progress, but it's slow. That's totally fine. Totally, totally fine. I just had breakfast, so missed the 25 minutes, but we'll be jumping back in now. No problem. How long do we want to go for the next sprint? Also, I have some view boosts to do, which I'm super excited about. I lost my place a little, but I think I did 1,068. Man, people are just hitting the major word counts. That is awesome. Okay, so, all right. I'm stoked because this sprint, I'm going to spend the start of the sprint going upstairs and hopefully getting a coffee, and I can feel the energy, even if it's a decaf coffee, because a lot of the times we drink decaf in my house. It really helps. Okay, so just the ritual of drinking coffee. I mean, okay, so I got a bunch of. Why isn't? Okay, I know somebody messaged me, but it's not showing up on my browser Instagram. Wait, where is it? Eve, I swear you messaged me. Eve, let me know if you messaged me, because I swear you messaged me for View Boost and you were the first one on my list, but I don't have. I swear you messaged me and you're not in my inbox. Wait, maybe. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I got it. So weird. It went into a different inbox. That's so odd. Okay. I saw. Okay, so this isn't necessarily a view boost, but Eve, the nerdy nanny, sent me a message and saying, Cachet and I have a collab coming out later today. We're doing a collab on the business of books and starting off with author versus writer. So that is awesome. Everybody make sure to check out that collab later today. The nerdy nanny, if you have like a premiere link you want to send me, I can post that. But so that's the first one. And so that is on the business of books and starting off with author versus writer. So that's super exciting. Make sure to go follow both those channels. The nerdy nanny, if you want to send me any links, I can post those. But there was no links in that one, so I'm going to skip to the next view boost. And so anybody who doesn't know what a view boost is, essentially, okay. Also, I saw somebody sent me another a video that's not theirs, which is totally awesome, and I would love to be able to share it, but I only share videos from if it's the creator's video, because I want to make sure that I have consent to share somebody's video. I know most people wouldn't mind, but I really only do share the links to videos of people who send me their own videos. Sorry for whoever sent me that video. It's just like a policy I have. So if you're sending me videos, make sure that it is your own video, post it on your own channel. Again, it's just to make sure that we're sharing videos that we have the proper consent to share. So how long do we want to go for the next sprint? We are going to be view boosting Orla's video, which is super exciting. I'm going to post that here. So we're going to be view boosting Orla's video. And so for anybody who doesn't know what view boosting it is essentially you open that video up in another tab and let it run while you're doing your sprint. You can listen to it off mute, you can have it on mute, and it's essentially to get that video more views, and it's to expand our community so different creators have well, so you can find different creators, basically, is what it is. So that is what the view boosting is. I have the next video queued up. So basically, I'm going to ask everybody that while you're sprinting, right click on the video, open it in a new tab, and let it play through while you're doing your sprint. Again, you can put it on mute to, again, give the video some views, and hopefully we can break the YouTube algorithm a little bit. Give it some views, give it some watch time, and also if you like it, hit the like button. It really helps the creator. So that's where we're at. I have the next video queued up. It's Orla's video. And again, disclaimer, I have not watched these videos beforehand. I'm trusting everybody to send me nice, wholesome content. So I appreciate that. And I would love to be able to share, again, I would love to be able to share other people's videos, but it's just because if you're the creator and you're sending it to me, you're giving me the consent to share it, you acknowledge it, but I don't want to just be like sharing other people's videos. So yeah, that's where we're at. But what was I going to say? So 2 things. Let me know how long you want to go for this sprint. I don't think they're like coming in. Okay, 1 second. Want to do 20 minutes? I'm going to propose 20 minutes. Let's do 20 minutes. Let's go down. Yeah, so we're going to be view boosting Orla's video this time, and the Nerdy Nanny Eve, if you have a link to a premiere link to your video that's going up later, I would be happy to share that as well. But there is a collab coming out later this afternoon, so make sure to check that out. So, all right, we've got Orla's video queued up, and happy to also. Somebody sent me a link to another video. I'm happy to talk about the other video. I just, again, sharing links and stuff like that. So we're going to do 20 minutes. I've got 20 minutes on the clock. Pens at the ready, everybody, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. I'm also like simultaneously watching Lucifer in the background. um, yeah, how's it going? How'd it go? How did the sprint go? How did the boost go, Orla? Hopefully you got some new views. My computer is going super slow because I have so much open, like so much open, because I'm having to look at a schedule and send emails and include links to YouTube channels. So I've got like so many tabs open, and then I have Photoshop open because I was working in Photoshop. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Also, I saw uh V Medina was saying, I keep wanting to do AuthorTube too. I'm nervous because editing is hard, but also I'm blind. Also, total side note, I did get coffee. Um, I I keep wanting to do AuthorTube too. I'm nervous because editing is hard, but also I'm blind and I feel like I'll have such a hard time being able to figure out if things are in focus and such. Um, totally, totally fair concerns. Obviously, I don't know what your experience is like being blind as a sighted person, but just in terms of joining AuthorTube, it is so much fun. So I like if you have any reservations kind of on that front, I would just highly recommend to jump into it because it's super fun, uh, and I personally love it. Um, I have made some amazing friends through AuthorTube, which is interesting because I'm part of writing communities outside of AuthorTube, like on Facebook and such, and I haven't made as deep connections as I have on here. So would highly recommend for that reason. But at the same time, I would also say to anybody, and Medina, this is not just for you, this is anybody wanting to start an AuthorTube channel. YouTube is definitely not for everybody, meaning that like you kind of have to like doing YouTube, or like this is what I always tell people. I'm like, you kind of have to also like doing YouTube, but it's just like Twitter's not for everybody. Like I'm not on Twitter, because I just can't deal with Twitter, Um, like Instagram's not for everybody. Not everybody's on Instagram, and it's kind of like to grow your author platform through social media. And while YouTube's kind of a search engine, it's more of a search engine than a social media, but like, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like I watched a really good video. I think it was by Nathalie M.L. I can't remember. And she was kind of like, I'm refocusing my efforts and just focusing on like a couple, like YouTube and Instagram versus trying to do all of them. And I was like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. So I chose YouTube, Instagram, and like Facebook is kind of my tertiary because like otherwise you just like spread yourself too thin. So all that back to joining AuthorTube. AuthorTube is amazing and I love it so much. But if you don't like YouTube, then maybe pick another social media platform because there are so many social media platforms. Again, YouTube's more like a search engine. All that to say, Medina, if you want to join AuthorTube and you have any reservations at all, just like it's such a welcoming community. So I would just like dive right in. And if you need any help, just I saw your message on Instagram and we can talk about ghostwriting. But if you need any help at all or want to chat it through at all, if anybody wants to join AuthorTube and wants to chat it through at all, let me know because I would be happy to chat. Yeah, couldn't recommend AuthorTube more. It's super fun. But it does take a lot of effort. That's why I say you kind of have to like YouTube too, if you know what I mean. Um, all right, 20 sounds perfect. Yay. Okay, yeah, we did 20 minutes. I finished the draft. I was going to wait until the end of the sprint, but I'm going to duck out now because my eyes are closing. Thanks for hosting. Good luck, everyone. Amanda finished her draft, which is like so exciting. So exciting. Eve has procured lunch Everything is better now. You're making me hungry. I have procured coffee, which, oh my God, guys, also coffee. So long story with coffee. I'm mad jealous on the food because I am hungry. But long story on the coffee. So I used to not drink caffeine since 2015. I haven't really had any caffeine, and that started changing around Christmas time of this year. And the reason I haven't had any caffeine was because I used to suffer from like completely debilitating panic attacks, intrusive thoughts, obsessive anxiety. Like it was for basically a year of my life in 2015. No, 6 months. 6 months of my life in 2015. No, January till like November. So like a year. January 2015 till November 2015. I did not feel like myself ever. I felt like I was watching myself at a distance. I had horrible trigger warning. We're talking about mental health issues right now. So if that's not something you want to, hear about, I would flip off for a moment. But like horrible, horrible panic attacks. And just like, I don't know what happened. My world just all of a sudden was not my world. And I was like, had horrible intrusive thoughts. And for anybody who knows what those are, I'm sorry. And for anybody who doesn't know what those are, um, I hope it stays that way because intrusive thoughts are awful and they just played on repeat all day. And I had racing thoughts. I felt like I couldn't like grab a hold of one. And so in May of 2015, I made the decision to like quit a bunch of things, make a whole bunch of lifestyle changes. But one of the things I quit was caffeine. And honestly, I credit quitting caffeine so much because as soon as I quit caffeine, and I quit a few different things at the same time, aspartame, I like a medication that I was on, birth control. I wouldn't recommend anybody, if you're switching any medication, obviously talk to your doctor because I switched some medication up. So I changed a whole bunch of things at once, but caffeine, sorry for the long story, everyone, but caffeine was one of those things that I quit. And I swear this has a point because I just went and got a coffee. And I quit it for 5 years. And so around Christmas time this year, I started drinking coffee again, just like in little quantities. And it was mainly because it was Christmas time and people would get up in the morning and have a coffee together. And I still drank decaf coffee, even though it has a tiny bit of caffeine. And I wanted to join in the ritual, but nobody had decaffeinated coffee. And so I started drinking with like just a tiny bit of coffee and then lots of milk. And so I just went upstairs to get a coffee and my dad had brewed a coffee and I went to go pour it. And I keep telling everybody, like, I've started to drink coffee again. I'll have like 1 cup a day, maybe. And my dad was like so adorable. He was so concerned. He was so concerned. He was like, "Are you sure you're going to be okay? Like that's fully caffeinated coffee." Like, and it was just like it just made my heart so warm. And it just made my heart so warm that so many people, because my mom's had the same reaction when I have a fully caffeinated coffee. My friends have the same reaction when I have a fully caffeinated coffee. They're like, they like know because I've told them over time that like this was something that like really affected me because as soon as I stopped having caffeinated coffee, and I really credit this to caffeine, I stopped having full blown panic attacks where I couldn't control them at all. Like, and I would have multiple panic attacks a day. And as soon as I quit caffeine, I was able to like rein it in a little bit, which like maybe it was a combination of the things I quit at the time. Maybe I just like, started getting therapy, but I really credit caffeine for that. Anyway, it was just like the most wholesome moment this morning. And my mom did the same thing to me yesterday not yesterday, a couple days ago when I had a fully caffeinated coffee and they were like, "Are you sure you're going to be okay?" Like, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm also in a better headspace right now, obviously, but caffeine used to really put me over the edge. And anyway, that was my story about getting coffee this morning because it just made my heart so happy. Like so, so, so happy. And every single time my friends or family kind of like, because they bring it up in a way that's like not condescending or anything like that. It's just genuine, like, "Hey, I know this thing was like not good for you in the past. let's see how, are you sure it's okay for you moving forward? Anyway, it was just the most wholesome moment, and I love my parents so much. So, um, yeah, I love them so, so, so dearly, and it just made my heart so happy this morning, and it's yeah, anyway, that was my story about going to get a coffee. Also, like, caffeine, because I haven't had caffeine for 5 years, while I don't get panic, my anxiety does not increase at all when I have a coffee now. It's like I worked through some stuff, you know? But, I do talk a million miles per minute when I have a caffeine because I just do now. Anyway, that was my story about my coffee, but I'm very hungry, Eve, so thanks for that. Sorry you had to all listen to me spiel about my caffeine. It's just I don't know. I swear to God, when people ask me like what they can do to because you know, like I have friends who ask me about anxiety and stuff like that. I'm like, I swear, quit caffeine. It was one of the best things I did. It was one of the best things I did. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, sorry, that was a little bit of a sidetrack, and I went off on a little bit of a tangent there. It made me so happy when I was pouring it, and my dad was like, "Are you sure? Are you going to be okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm good." Took a bit took Nikki took a bit of a break that sprint to have a smoothie for a late breakfast. Oh my god, what's with okay, so we've got lunch and we've got breakfast and smoothies, and now I'm super hungry. So let's like rein it in on the food talk, people, because my stomach is growling. Tea is done, now ready to get back to work. Nice. Medina got 214. That was only about 5 minutes of writing though, because I have a squirrel brain right now. Totally get that. Also, I love the expression squirrel brain. The Universe of the Bookworm got 623 words. Do you know Dal? Dal is awesome. Dal is such an amazing person. I've only really enjoyed my time talking to Dal, but I would talk to her. She's been doing vids for a bit, so she probably has a bunch of great tips for you. 100%. Dal is amazing. 651 here, not great, but I only did 509 for the 25-minute sprint, so at least I'm going in the right direction. That is awesome. I don't know what you mean by not great. That is so, so, so awesome. You can also use Instagram TV, IGTV on Instagram to play around with the idea for sure. Also, I have not gotten into IGTV or TikTok or Instagram Reels, but I'm really wanting to get into TikTok, so we're gonna see how this goes. But yeah, IGTV is not something I've done, but you can definitely, Eve, I completely agree. Medina, if you want to get into AuthorTube, like that's a cool way to play around with videos. We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got it. I do not know them, but I'll have to say hi at some point to see if they have good and see if they have good points. I was considering doing a kind of audio-based type thing and maybe find a few images. And yes, that sounds super cool. Restarted computer and it seems happier, so that's good. What I miss? I think just the end of the sprint. How long do we want to go for the next sprint? Let us know. Intrusive thoughts are legit the worst. Oh my god. They're horrid. Horrid, horrid, horrid. And I still get them. I've just got methods now to deal with them so they don't play on repeat literally from the second I wake up till the second I go to bed. So that's nice. Also, they're super normal. Most people get them. I think everybody gets intrusive thoughts, but they don't like consistently play on repeat and obsess about them and worry about them. That's when yeah. Anyway, mental health is super important. Everyone take care of it. D took a break. That is nice. Medina says anxiety brain is a terrible thing. I'm very much mentally ill and I've had the anxiety, intrusive thoughts and things like that. It is exhausting. It is 100% super exhausting. so, 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 so exhausting. I feel you on that. It is literally, you're just so tired all the time, physically and mentally tired. Um, and sometimes you can get like, I used to also get so anxious, I would make myself physically ill, which was like also not pleasant. It's exhausting. I agree. I really hope you're taking care of yourself and getting the help and getting the help that you need, or doing the things that you need to do, because it is so important. Mental health is so important. It's so sweet that your parents worry about you like that. It is super sweet. It just like made my morning. Um, yeah, yeah. I am so, so, so fortunate. And like I said, it really did made my make my morning when, are you sure? Like, oh, my heart. It was just like the sweetest, sweetest thing. I don't know if I could give up caffeine now. I did in my 20s because it interacted with the medication I was on at the time, but now I think I have blood in my caffeine stream. That's funny. Um, yeah, I don't think I'll ever go back uh, to drinking as much. I was drinking an insane amount of caffeine though, so I don't think I'll go back. Um, I don't think I'll go back to that, but I like my one coffee a day, and I still normally drink decaf if decaf is available. But now I just won't. Before, if decaf wasn't available, I just wouldn't have a coffee. But now, if decaf is not available, I'll just have a caffeinated coffee. I will. Don't worry. It's still early. It's like 7 a.m. here, not even. TikTok is pretty good fun. There are some writers and book communities on there, which is so much fun. I feel like authors are taking over the world and I love it. How long do we want to go for the next sprint? Another 20. Okay, we're going to do another 20 then. Do not TikTok. It's super addictive unless you have 4 to 6 hours a day to burn. I have no impulse control. It got bad. I also have no impulse control. So like maybe TikTok won't be the best spot for me. If you have a boost to do, maybe go like 10 minutes longer than the video. Oh, good idea. I'm going to check my boost right now. So Eve has a video premiering, I think, while we're doing the sprint. So we're going to put that video up. Eve, I hope it's okay, but I was planning on putting that video up. Yeah, okay. It says you said 8 a.m. Eastern. So I think we'll send people over there for the premiere so we can like actually watch it during the premiere, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. So I don't believe I have a view boost for this sprint. If I have missed any view boosts, let me know. But if you would like for your video to be view boosted, please send it my way. I would be more than happy to put it on the screen. Um, so yeah. But I think we're probably just going to hop into next sprint because I don't think I have anything to view boost. But if you want something view boosted, make sure to send it to me via Instagram. And my Instagram is linked in the description box below if you need to find me. Yeah, it's super exhausting. I basically had nonstop intrusive thoughts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sage. I am very, very sorry to hear that, because that's just, yeah, I'm very sorry. It's very difficult. Mental health is so important. Anybody listening to this live, anybody listening to this in the future, anybody listening to this forever, if you need help, please, please, please get it, because um, it's just the most important thing. It's so, so, so important. And if you are mentally well right now too, make sure, even if you are mentally well, to take care of your mental wellness, because um, it's something that can slip so easily, just like physical health, right? You can get sick so easily. So make sure to take care of your mental wellness as well. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. People in your corner and an arsenal of coping skills have been so, so, so helpful. Coping skills are amazing. I had very unhealthy coping mechanisms for a while. Yeah, it was not good, but now I'm very good. Hopefully, hopefully, knock on wood. Um, does it have to be AuthorTube? Ooh, for the boost, what were you thinking? Oh, for BookTube, were you going to boost BookTube? Um, if you want to, the Universe of the Bookworm, if you want to boost a BookTube video, I'm happy to do that. BookTube and AuthorTube, I feel like they're like in the same family. So if you want to boost a BookTube video, I'm more than happy to do that. I don't boost anything outside of kind of like the AuthorTube sphere, but I'm gonna include BookTube because that just makes sense to me. But it also has to be your own video. I just like sharing links from the creator, so I know that I have the consent to share it. No worries. I love the last one on Work in Progress. She's adorbs. Oh, I'm not sure what that's too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm doing much better now. I still have my days, but having a proper support network and being aware of my triggers and behaviors is really helpful. 100%, 100%. I know when I'm slipping too, when I'm having a bad day, I'm like, oh, I know, like I need to get my shit together. Um, yeah, we can keep talking about the mental health thing forever because it's something that's very important to me. But anyway, we're going to do a 20-minute sprint. We can come back and chat about this after the sprint, but I have some stuff to get done. But I'm glad everybody is taking their mental health so seriously. It just makes my soul so happy to see people taking care of themselves. So anybody who's struggling right now, I wish you to get to be able to, work through it, get better, whatever that might be. And for anybody who is well right now, make sure to please take care of your mental health. Yes, just send it to me on Instagram DM. We're going to jump into the next sprint. And for anybody who doesn't know what a view boost is, it is essentially we're trying to break the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, we're trying to break the YouTube algorithm. So basically everybody opens up the video and goes and views the video in a separate tab on mute or not on mute during the sprint to essentially try and get it boosted. Make sure to like if you like the video. I apologize. You know what? We're going to jump into the sprint and then the Universe of the Bookworm will do the view boost after, just because I'm looking at the time and I want to be able to get a few more sprints in. Okay, so we are going to get started. Pens at the ready, everybody. If anybody has a video you want me to boost, please let me know. Please send it my way. Pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? I got 2 emails sent, and these are like big emails. So, um, yeah, I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Uh, um, Sage, I know you've received one, so you can vouch for me. It's the AuthorTube virtual retreat emails, and they're like super long with like instructions and links and all that stuff. So, um, yeah. But how did everybody do? Sage is goals, just saying. Sage is awesome. Uh, Bella got here, 12 minutes left, and I'm going to try to get some stuff done. That is great. I hope you did get some stuff done. Um, oh, folks are talking about intrusive thoughts, and they are horrific. And yeah, they're horrific. Everybody take care of your mental wellness. Again, so important. And I think we always forget, one of the biggest things I think we forget is that when we are mentally well, that we still have to do the work to continue to take care of our mental wellness. Because yeah, anyway, I can go on about this forever, but they are horrific. And everybody, please take care of yourselves, especially I mean, not especially now, all the time, but especially with the pandemic. It's like the lack of like human connection and the isolation can be super difficult. So make sure you're taking care of yourselves, make sure you're talking with friends and family, and wishing everybody super well. Nikki got 845 words, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. That is awesome. Bella edited 2 paragraphs, which is so good. Yeah, the AuthorTube virtual retreat emails are epic tomes. Yeah, they're like long because they've got like instructions in them and stuff like that. So yeah, you can vouch that they're long. I'm not even halfway done. No, I'm halfway done sending out emails because I'm sending out individual emails to everybody. And I've probably spent at least 8 hours on it this week, like a full work day, if not more, just like doing all that. So they are very long. Also, for anybody who's wondering what the AuthorTube virtual retreat is, it's linked down in my description box below. The AuthorTube virtual retreat channel. There was a retreat back in May, and it's all available on YouTube. So you can actually go watch the May retreat, and there's an upcoming retreat in September 12th and 13th. So mark your calendars from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. No, 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. ET on the 12th and 13th of September. So hopefully, even though it's mostly like Eastern time zone, we can hit all the time zones by going for that long. So make sure to check it out. Shameless plug for the AuthorTube virtual retreat. It's all linked down below. Make sure you go follow the retreat channel because everything just gets uploaded as playlists, and then you can just go through them. And the previous retreat is there, so you're also welcome to go through that. I'm panicking over the fact that Sweden doesn't seem to have Post-it notes. That's so funny. What do you mean? Like they're just not in stock, or like there's just no Post-it notes? D got 1,176 words so far today. The mental health talk is really relevant because my story took a darker turn than I expected, triggering some memories for me. Yeah. I find sometimes when I talk about mental health, less so now, but I used to either be like a totally open book, or like sometimes it could be really triggering and kind of take me back to that place. But now I'm a little bit more open about it. But I totally understand what you mean. It can, especially when dealing with it in a book, because it's so intimate, you're like getting into the character's character and head. It can be tough. So I'm wishing you well, and I'm wishing you take, the breaks you need from that darker turn, from that story, so that it doesn't impact you as much, or you're writing it when you're in a really good headspace. Just take care of yourself. Mental wellness, so important. The Universe of the Bookworm got 291, but it ended up having to talk to people from work, so got distracted. Work is important. Work is super important, so no worries about getting distracted. Angel Wings got 483 in that session, getting more words each time, which is awesome. The Nerdy Dandy, no post-it notes. How does any survive without them? That's like crazy. Is this a regular thing, or is just the country like out of stock is my question. 100% Keelan, the work never ends. I usually say I'm not better, but I'm better at dealing with it. Agreed, agreed. The work never ends when it comes to mental health and wellness. And that's literally how I describe it to people as well. That like it's it's I while I am definitely not in the state I used to be in, it is something that still comes up, if not on a daily basis, on a weekly basis for me. And I still get anxiety attacks, but I don't call them panic attacks because they are like muted when I had my panic attacks, like I thought I was dying. I thought I was like losing my mind. I know that's like not the best term to use, but that's what I thought, like, which are two very common types of panic attacks. And I was like, inconsolable, and I would have physical symptoms, and it was just, but now when I have my anxiety attacks, I can rein them in. Like I can recognize that I'm spiraling and I can bring myself back. I can like ground myself back in the now. So yeah, I agree. The work never ends. I'm not better, but I'm better at dealing with it. 100%. Getting those coping mechanisms, super, super important. Mental wellness is super important. Everybody, you're just making me, I'm kind of taking a mental health day, to be honest. I was going to do the 10K today, and then I was like, you know what? I know this is my punishment for not completing Vlogmas, but my mom's off this afternoon. It's my sister's birthday, so I'm going to do the 5K. I'm going to do the Indieverse, and then I'm going to take the afternoon and just enjoy my family and enjoy spending time with them. So, which is spending time with friends and family is one of the best things for me in particular for my mental health. So, very excited about it. Medina got 323 while bouncing between all the things. It's so much fun to write and chatter and write again. Yes, I love writing sprints. It is so much fun. Also, we were texting, so not texting, but messaging on Instagram. So I was a little distracted. I have no idea. Wait, what is this too? I don't recall. Where is this? Oh, how to survive without post-it notes. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's so odd that there's no post-it notes in the country. I'm still working on my client work, but I also have some karaoke songs queued up to practice. In between, I'm trying to focus on my presentation together for the workshop. So exciting. I'm so, so, so excited. Again, the workshop. I'm assuming this is for the workshop for the AuthorTube virtual retreat. I do the same thing. I also remind myself that it's a process and it will not be linear. Recovery from anything really is, and it's always up and down, for sure. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time learning about like brain synapses and stuff like that because of all this. And it's honestly like, so I mean, mental health is obviously something that everybody has. Has mental health. It could be that you're well or not well or all of these different things, but everybody has mental health. So like it's important in that sense, but also the whole field of it, like the science behind it is just like insanely fascinating. Like um, my background is in environmental science. So like I am a science, um, like I have my undergraduate and master's in science. So like I'm a science minded person. And like, so obviously when, I started to go through this, even before that, I had a significant interest in mental health, but more so after. And I just like zoom, dove right into the science of it because I am that much of a nerd. um, sorry, it just Post-its here are just tear off as in no sticky back. What's the point of having tear off if I can't stick it to something? I agree. What is the point of tearing it off if you can't stick it to something? Like, do you pin it to something? Everybody let me know how long you want to go for the next sprint. We are at 3 hours and 23 minutes. We are going for 5 hours this morning. So let me know in the comments how long you want to do the next sprint for. We've only done 20 minutes and 25 minutes. So someone give me a weird number because I would like to do a weird number. Life isn't linear. I like that. I completely agree. You can call me Ella if it's less lengthy than my username. Ella, perfect. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, names. I'm actually called Vale. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. That's a super, both these names are awesome. Ella and Vale. Val, Vale. Let me know which one. Vale is number 1, Val is number 2, and if neither of those are correct, let me know. Oh, Becca is here. Good morning, Becca. How's it going? Yes, so lovely to meet you guys. So glad you are here. Oh, everybody just has hearts. Also, I don't know if you guys know, or are members yet, but we have a Discord linked down in the description box below. There are about 100 of us there right now. It's called the Sprint Squad. And basically, we just chat and have a good time in there. So if you guys want to join, it is super, super awesome. I love everybody there. Such lovely people. Internet friends are awesome. I agree. Internet friends have been the most amazing thing, especially during this pandemic. And I've gushed about this before, but I'm going to gush about it again. Like, honestly, the pandemic would not have been the same had it not been for all of the folks that I've been meeting. I feel like I've been blessed because while lots of people have, really struggled with isolation, and, to a certain extent, I've struggled with isolation. I feel like I've met so many wonderful people since joining AuthorTube and taking it more seriously. So I really started AuthorTube. I started AuthorTube like 2 years ago, I believe, but I really only started posting consistently this January. And I have met just so many amazing, amazing people, and internet friends are so awesome. And anyway, I'm just so fortunate and so grateful, like so grateful about the like abundance of like love in this community. Anyway, I'm like, I'm such a suck. I can't. Vale is such a lovely name. I don't know if I've heard that one before. It is a beautiful name. Wow, you have a background in science. Yes, I do. And now an author. I actually still work in kind of the environment sustainability field. Not kind of, I work in the environment sustainability field, but also love writing, have always loved writing. Actually, fan fiction was a coping mechanism that became not so much a healthy coping mechanism for me. But yeah, writing has always been a love. Like I wrote my full-length novel when I was like 13, maybe. Like I was a teenager, and I hand wrote it and then typed it up on my laptop. And it was in third person. Then I switched it to first person. Then I switched it back to third person. Just thinking about that now makes me like want to throw up, because I hate switching POVs. I've had to do it before with like a later story, and it's just like, oh my God, I hate it. It takes so much time. I'm so sorry if anybody's had to go through switching POVs of an entire novel, because it's not fun. Love psychology too. Yeah, psychology is super interesting. I like also the like chemical science behind kind of mental health and stuff like that. I used to go and audit my friends' psychology classes because I never took psychology, but I would just go with them to class because like I would go with them to psych class and skip my other classes. Like that's how much I liked psychology and didn't like class. I was not the best student for the first couple of years of university, but then I became a really awesome student. And like not to brag, but like humble brag, I like crushed my master's. Like it was so good. I just like nailed it. I nailed it so well. Like I was such a good student in my master's. Again, not to, yeah, actually totally humble brag. I crushed my master's. I really enjoyed my master's. And I did do well in my like later years of undergrad, but my first 2 years, my priority was like, I was working, volunteering mostly at that point, but working I was working in my later years too, but I found a better balance. And I guess my priority was learning, of course. Like I didn't do poorly, but I didn't do super well. Learning, of course, was a big priority, but I was also very much distracted by the social aspect of things. Okay, 15 to 25 minutes, 15. Okay, here are the weird numbers I'm looking for. Science Sisters, I start my master's in experimental and medical bioscience next week. That is so exciting. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Also, okay, we're going to hop into the sprint really quick and then we're going to do a quick turnaround because Eve has a video premiering at 8 EST and we're going to boost that at 8. Okay, 1984, 2733. I think we'll have to go with a little bit of a shorter one so that we can do one sprint and then break and then go to Eve's premiere. And Eve's premiere is happening at 8 a.m. EST. Don't worry, Eve, I haven't forgotten. All right, everybody's back. We'll do a longer sprint next time. So I think we'll do 1984 because I love that number. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, everybody's chit-chatting. You got it with one. Veil. Perfect. Okay, got it right. Yeah, Veil. Perfect. Internet friends are like pen pals, but better. I agree. I've taken a break from YouTube, but since being back, I've made some lovely friends. Looking forward to meeting more. Agreed. I'm so looking forward to meeting more. Totally. I sleep right through my alarm all the time. Yep. Everybody is saying good morning. Better days are here. Is saying good morning. I completely get you, Keelan. AuthorTube and all the internet friends have been so wonderful. Sacco and RP in particular have been really good to me when I've been spiraling lately. Okay. First of all, if you folks don't know Sage, Sage is wonderful. If you folks don't know Sacco and RP are also wonderful. And yes. I'm glad to hear that Sacco and RP have been such good friends, but also everybody here is wonderful. And so I just want to highlight that everybody should be friends with each other because this makes my little heart so happy. If the coffee made me this happy, you guys saw how happy a freaking coffee made me this morning. So you can just imagine how happy internet friends make me. Fan fiction, I just did a bit on how useful it is as a writing exercise when you start out. Totally super, super great. There are spaces in fandoms that are well a thing and not always going. Yeah, there's some weird stuff that happens in fan fiction sometimes, and you just have to like avoid that area. Do you have an interest in sustainability then, or did you just like study the science of it? I'm trying to go zero minimal waste. My book has an environmental message. My book also has an environmental message, though it's very small. I do have a strong sustainability interest. I actually used to, well, I did zero waste for a small portion of my life. It was very difficult. I found some people don't find it very difficult, but yeah, we can chat about it after this sprint. I can chat a little bit about sustainability. Yeah, we used to do like so much in terms of sustainability. Honestly, as I've grown a little bit more into adulthood, it's become a little bit harder. But yes, do have a very, very strong interest in it. Yeah, my zero waste was like a month, maybe 2 months, 3 months, probably. But we can chat, Bella, for sure. Morning, dropping in to show support. Aw, thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, so there are a bunch of comments. I'm going to pause. Okay, we're going to get through this. Fun writing exercise, write fanfic for your own original stories. It's really fun and lets you play with so much. Yes, that is a very fun writing exercise. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get through the comments. So there's Fanfiction Friday write-in on Charlie's channel at 5 p.m. today, and we're also supposed to be doing one at midnight, but I'm not sure who's hosting. Sage, I'm also not sure who's hosting. So yeah, we'll see. Everybody's saying hi, no problem, ready to write. if this is to me, I am great, not so much rested, not so much hydrated, not so much fed, but I feel great. I don't know, Sacco, what's their channel? Sacco to me, yes. Um, okay. Internet parent would like to remind you to take care of yourself. Zero waste is really hard. I've been going for a year and I'm still only reducing parts of my waste. It's a long, long process. So I'm trying to tackle it a little at a time so I'm not overwhelmed. We had a real super fun exercise we did for zero waste. I ran in university, I ran the environment committee for the school. And so we did this exercise where for a month you had to people signed up to pledge to go zero waste. And then for that month, everybody was given like a little bag and they had to carry their waste around that they created in the bag. Um, anyway, it was just super cool to see how people navigated it. And the biggest thing for me was the little stickies that come on apples, the stickers. Like I just couldn't like anyway, they were so annoying. But yeah, it's tough. Okay. Especially since we're living in like such a single use world, like the infrastructure is just not there to go zero waste. All right, we're going to do 19 minutes and 84 seconds. And yes, I know that's not a proper time, but Google corrects it. So we are going to get started and then we're going to do a super quick turnaround. Actually, sorry guys, we're going to have to do a shorter sprint because I want to turn around so that we can go to Eve's premiere. So we're actually going to do 12 minutes because I love 12 minutes. 12 minutes and 12 seconds is what we are going to do. And I am going to be boosting, oh my gosh, my internet almost froze. We are going to be boosting a video for those who don't know what that is. Basically, during the sprint, we all open the video and it's to help boost the YouTube not boost the YouTube algorithm. It's to help defeat the YouTube algorithm and basically give a particular video some views, some watch time, and to find new author tubers, to find new booktubers. And that is the whole goal of boosting the video. So essentially during the sprint, you pop the video up in another tab and you can either let it play off mute if you can do that. I can't do that when I write, but a lot of other people like to play it off mute. And listen to the video while we sprint. So we are boosting Ella's video now. I'm just sharing that. I'm going to put that on the screen. Make sure you right click to open it in a new tab. If you don't right click, you'll lose this sprint and then you won't know when the sprint's over and you'll be gone. So make sure to open it in a new video. In a new tab. And I'm sorry. Also, disclaimer, I always say this disclaimer. I'm trusting you all. I haven't watched these videos before, so I'm trusting you all to send me nice, wholesome content. Yeah. All right. We are going to start the sprint. We're going to do 12 minutes and 12 seconds. Sorry, everybody. I'm overruling, but I want to hit the 8 a.m. time. So pens at the ready, everybody. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. Can you guys even hear the beep? I realized it's coming into my headphones, so you guys might not be able to hear it, so you just hear my voice. That is time. I got one email sent, I think, and I still have literally like 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is how many more emails I have to send. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 more emails to send, and I have sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've sent 18, and I have 20 more to send. It's a lot. It's a lot of emails. But I keep adjusting things, and anyway, lots of emails. They're also very long emails, as Sage has confirmed. They are very, very long emails. But yeah, lots of emails to send. Actually, I probably have less than 20. I probably have like 16 to 18 because some folks I can combine the emails. So 16 to 18. I'm about halfway. I thought I was more than halfway, so this is not boding well for me, but I'm still trudging along. So how did everybody do that sprint? Let us know. Brianna got here, so fun. Princessa got here as well. Welcome, welcome everybody. I need to hydrate. I very much need to hydrate. I just had a coffee, and I feel like if I don't have a good sleep, I'm always like dehydrated. I'm like shriveled up and like not fully hydrated. So definitely need to go and hydrate. Oh, I should go water myself. That's what we should call it from now on. Water the body, go water myself. I love that. I should go water myself. Okay, so you guys can hear the beep. Good. I'm glad to hear. Water is important. Yes, water is super important. And I am chronically dehydrated. So Eva is here. Good morning, Eva. So happy to have you. We're going to jump into another sprint pretty quickly because the video we're boosting this coming sprint is actually a premiere, and it's premiering at 8 a.m. So we're going to jump into the next sprint probably in the next 5 minutes. And let's do a longer sprint this time. So like 20 to 30 minutes. Does anybody, excuse me, sorry, I had a burp. Does anybody have a fun number kind of in that 20 to 30 minutes that you might want to do? Bella edited about 4 pages, but I'm only nitpicking at them so I can move through them quicker. For sure. 4 paragraphs, sorry. Edited about 4 paragraphs, but I'm only nitpicking at them so I can move through them quicker. Totally get that. Water required. Also, that is too many emails. All the good luck to you. Thank you. The emails are a lot. They're a lot. So Eva, I'm doing, so at the beginning, it's a 5K FRI-YAY, but I'm actually doing 5 hours instead of 5K because I've got other admin stuff to work on. I don't know, is anybody, that's a great question. Is anybody actually doing a 5K this morning? And how close is everybody? Ella got 248 words. Ella, how did the view boost go? Did you get lots of views? Nikki got 478 words over the 5K aim for the day. That is awesome. Oh, Nikki, I'm so happy. No problem. We had our first 5K. That is so great. I just mulled over stuff and didn't actually do anything that sprint. Sage, that is literally me most of the time. Everybody's just saying hi. D got 170 words, which is awesome. D says 24.75 minutes. So what's that? 24 minutes and 45 seconds? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I like the 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fun. I know I've said this on my channel before, but there's this club in Montreal called 1, 2, 3, 4. But if you call it 1, 2, 3, 4, like that's not the cool way to say it. It's 12:34. Anyway, it's like a stupid story, but yeah, you say 12:34, not 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, stupid story. Uh, I'm curled up watching ATLA. I don't know what that is. Got a killer headache today, and I think it's gonna rain today or tomorrow. Kelly, I get headaches when it rains too. So I get, and tell me if they're the same. I actually don't normally get headaches unless I like drank too much the night before or something like that. And whenever I do rarely get a headache, Advil works for me. But I get pressure headaches that come along with the pressure fronts of like big storms, and nothing works. I'm literally just in pain until the weather passes. Like it is oh, it is so, so, so awful in terms of like just being awful. So let me know how that goes for you in terms of your headaches, because I'm super interested to hear. And it definitely is. I totally get it. It comes with rain. It comes with rain. Um, Also, I just wanted to, Alexis gave a super chat, which is so, so sweet. Alexis, thank you so much. And good morning to you too. And that is just so thoughtful. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. Welcome to the sprints. We're still sprinting for another hour, which is super exciting. But we are going to go over to a premiere right now. So we're doing view boosting again. I'm pretty sure you've been on my streams when we've done view boosting. So basically what that is people can send me their videos via Instagram, and then I'll put them up. And I just lost my voice. And we'll basically watch the videos as we do the sprint. So the next view boost is coming up. It is for Eva's video. But Alexis, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so sweet. And just so everybody knows, like super chats, and to the folks who are members of my channel and to the folks who are patrons, like it literally helps out so much, because I'm really trying to up my YouTube game, and it is another expense. So like, thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And good morning to you too. Okay, so in terms of the sprint, we're going to dive into next sprint, and I swear we'll get to all the comments. I'm going to put this up so I don't forget where we're at. Again, let's do 23:45 for the next sprint. I'm going to put that on the banner. So I'm just putting this up so I remember where we are in terms of the comments. And we are going to hop over to Eve's video for the sprint, because it is premiering. Oh gosh, where is it? 1 second. Oh no, where is it? There, I found it. Okay, so it is premiering. Premiere will begin shortly. So here, oh, I am actually going to put Eve's video up. I apologize. I have to do that. But I'm going to try and remember where we were in the chat. Yes, video. So here it is. I'm gonna go down and post that up. All right, so we are going to start the sprint for 23 minutes and 45 seconds. And I just wanted to say thank you again to Alexis, because that was so sweet. So appreciated. All right, so I am going to share my screen somehow. All right, there we go. And pens at the ready, everybody. Make sure to hop over to Eve's channel for the premiere of their video that is going up right now, which is super, super exciting. And to give that a view boost, to give it some likes. Again, the view boosting is really to beat the YouTube algorithm. So let's go ahead and do that. Pens at the ready, everybody. And we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. Oh, we're at 4 hours and 22 minutes. It has been a super fun morning. How did everybody do that sprint? I watched Eve's video and then I sent one email and I'm halfway through a second email. So I'm slowly chipping away at my list of emails to send. I was hoping to get them all done this morning, but that was clearly a pipe dream because I'm not anywhere close. But we're getting there. We're getting there. All righty. So how did everybody do? I'm just looking at some of the chit chat. Okay. Okay. Other people, we were talking about this before the break. Other people get pressure headaches from weather. Okay. It's a real thing. I swear. Oh, your joints hate you during bad weather. That's interesting. That's super, super interesting. Bella had to cut out. It was great having you here, Bella. Sorry, I'm just kind of skipping through the comments to see if there was anything I missed. Pressure headaches can be the worst, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I admire everyone else's goals today for 5K. Yes, kudos to everybody doing 5K. I would be doing 5K, but doing the other admin stuff so I can be writing the next couple days. Joints also hate bad weather. My husband jokes around and calls them witchy bones. That's funny. My mom's joints also, I'm pretty sure, hate bad weather, or something like that. Her joints, her like hand joints. Bye. Have a good existence. Not sure what time it is for you. So existent works. Got it. That's funny. Have a good morning, evening. There's so many slashes. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. Yeah. I totally get it. I tried to click, but it took me out of the live. Doesn't work for me for some reason. Yeah, if you click the link, it takes you out of the live. So I feel like you can right click it and click open in a new tab, or you just have to copy it and then open it in a new tab. It does take you away from the live. I'm not sure if you can right click and open a new tab. Somebody let me know if you can't do that. Good luck with the sprint, everyone. Oh, I'm still like pre-sprint chitter chatter. Eva says, after the boost, refresh Keel and stream and let the ad play, or refresh the ad if you're not boosting. Oh, thanks, Eva. Yes, the ads, letting ads play is super great. Side note, I've noticed that YouTube is putting like 1 trillion ads on my Indieverse series. So I'm going to change that. Like they do mid-roll ads. Once the live stream is done, they've been doing mid-roll ads, but they put them absolutely everywhere. And I'm like, whoa, that is like way too many. So I'm going to go back and change that. Just a heads up for everybody who's been like watching the Indieverse series. If you go back to watch them, I know there's a lot of ads in them right now, but that's going to change because like it's a lot. Like YouTube puts like, it's like an hour-long thing and YouTube puts at least like 10 ads in it. It's like a lot. If you had a middle mouse button, you could press down over the link and it should open in a new window. No way. I didn't know that. I don't have a middle mouse button, but that didn't work either, but got it on a different tab now. Thanks, though. Yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit of a pain. Medina says, Vale says, and the girlfriend is awake, so now it's morning walk time. We'll likely be back later, but thank you for being such lovely company. Well, thank you for being such lovely company, and thank you so much for coming this morning. I hope you got some words in. Nikki is also bowing out. It was lovely to have you, Nikki. The sprints are always so much fun, so I'm glad it was super productive. Thank you so much for coming. All right. I made a new to-do list, projects I'm excited about. Ooh, that sounds like a super fun to-do list. Eva says, my mister got home from work and the kiddo is awake. I'm finishing up a couple of admin things and then being a sloth until domestic duties kick in when the hubs goes to bed. Yep, that's pretty much, I'm literally getting all the stuff done that I need to get done today. And then I'm just going to be horizontal for a little bit before I go hang out with the fam. Angel Wings got 393 because I needed to do some research that sprint. I love doing research, certain kinds of research. And it's normally research that is like for the most minuscule thing that I'm going down like a crazy like rabbit hole for. So yeah. D says reached a dead end with this current chapter, but then decided to have someone enter the room, which changed the dynamics and provided new opportunities for dialogue. Very cool. I've already had lunch, but I'm seriously considered making some chicken nuggets. That sounds delish. I also just realized, total side note, I realized I have to do something for work that I have not done yet, and I'm going to do that. Oh gosh, this morning. I meant to do that the other day. Damn it. um, okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I literally, it has nothing to do with chicken nuggets, but I just remembered that I have to do that. But I'm also very hungry. Second lunch, yes, just like second breakfast. Also, if you need help with the admin for the AuthorTube virtual retreat, let me know. I will, Sage. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm like in the flow for the emails. But yeah, I really appreciate that because there might be some stuff after I get all the responses to the emails. Great. Agreed. Chicken nuggets are always the answer. They are so good. D got 558 words. Totally right. Totally right. I duplicate tab, then click. Oh, interesting. I don't really know. I like click on links in the chat function, but I can't think of what it looks like. They really are with the ad posts live. Yeah. Like with YouTube putting ads everywhere, like they put ads everywhere. The ads that pop up and we can X out of any advantage to leaving them versus clicking them off so a new one appears. I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't even know that there were ads happening while it was live because I can't see that on my end, but I had no, like, they put so many ads in it. Like, it's insane. So I'm going to have to somehow adjust that. I have no idea how to do it. I got my first 1,000 for the day. Oh, Becca, that's awesome. Congrats. That is so great. Also way ahead of me because I'm mostly doing admin stuff, research to do trees, research I do, printing suppliers for merch outside of the options I've already signed up for. So good. Yeah, I like researching, like I'll hit something when I'm writing and then I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna look this up quickly. And then I go down like a rabbit hole. I spent so long looking up cannon fire range for like, I looked up so long, looked it up for so long. And then the different eras, and I went down the rabbit hole and was literally for like one line in my book. And all I really had to say was like, oh, the cannons were out of range, but I just like flew right down that rabbit hole. I don't see it any while they're live, usually only if I refresh. Yeah, I don't know why. There's so many. YouTube went a little bit crazy, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know how to. I think I just like go and say like no mid-roll ads or that I place mid-roll ads. Like I can go in and physically place them versus YouTube placing them, but we'll see. TBD. All right, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes into our 5-hour writing experience. So I was curious. Oh, Benny, Benny, come here. The doggy just came in here. Good morning. Good morning, my boy. You didn't have a very good sleep last night, did you? I can't. Where are you? Benny, over here. Benny, come here. Good morning. Okay, so the doggy is here, which is awesome. And I'm just loving him a little bit. Benny is such a ball of joy in the morning. But Benny, can you go shut the door? I don't want to wake up the whole house. He like opened the door to come in. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway. I'm just like scrolling down a little bit. So how long do we want to go for the next sprint? What are you guys thinking? Are you planning to keep going until you hit your 5K? No. So although today is like a 5K FRI-YAY, I said instead of doing 5K, I'm doing 5 hours. Excuse me. Instead of doing 5K, I'm doing 5 hours. because actually got a whole bunch of admin stuff to do. So that's what I've been doing for the past 5 hours. And I feel like that equates. I can normally write 1,000 words an hour. So going till 5 hours or just above 5 hours, because then I have an Indieverse episode at 10 a.m. So this will end probably around like 9 a.m. Apple season led me to gardening for 2 hours. I don't know what that is. Like literal apple season? Like there's apples? Yeah, but everybody let me know how long you want to go for the next sprint. Probably might be the last sprint. Yeah, probably might be the last sprint. I don't know where Benny went. He's such a bundle of joy in the morning. He's so cute. He's just like the happiest, but he didn't have a very good sleep last night because I was up at 4 a.m. and then my dad gets up super early and he's technically my sister's dog. And my sister is uh, visiting London, which is a nearby city in Ontario. And so he's just like not had a good sleep. And I hope he's still super joyful, but he's not as joyful because he's like normally wakes up in the morning and it's like, oh my God, it's a new day. And he's like bouncing up and down. He's like, if you ever wake up on the wrong side of the bed, literally he is the sweetest dog to wake up to. All right, a good 20 minutes and then a 5-minute chat or 18 minutes or something. I'm down. 20 minutes sounds good. There are so many apples outside. I might go visit the sheep. The city keep by the river and feed them. Oh, that's so fun. 23 minutes. We could do 23 minutes too. Laptop's down to 5% power, so I need to bow out now. This is my first time trying sprints and I've enjoyed it. So thanks for that. Oh, I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. It's been such a pleasure having you here. I love, 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 love when people are new to writing sprints. So I'm so glad you could join in. 2.5K total. Normally I'd have stopped at 1K. Good luck all. That is awesome. Congratulations on the 2.5K. That is a massive word count. August for apples. Awesome. I'm in time for the last sprint. Yay, yes. Okay, so we're going to do we're going to do 2012 because 12 is my favorite number and 2012 was also the year the world was supposed to end, but like we all know 2020 is the actual 2012, so we're going to do 2012. I'm sorry, Benny came in and like the dogs shed so much and sometimes it like, I swear I have dog hair caught in my throat. Oopsies. Why did I click start? All right. So we are going to get started on the last sprint of the 5K FRI-YAY and pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to get started in 3. Oh, wait, a video boost. I don't have a boost for this one. I don't think I have a boost for this one. So watch a video that you want to watch for this one. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't have a video for this one, so we are not going to be boosting this one, but pens at the ready, everybody, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? I just finished another email, which is great. Yes, I saw, oh, Danya and Morgan got here during that sprint. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Kelly had to hop off. It was super fun having you here, Kelly. 2020 is the real 2012 facts. I meant to say there was dog drama, but I apparently said there was God drama. I meant dog because Benny came in and then I was petting Benny and I wanted to like bring him over here and then he didn't want to come. And then Levon, who was upstairs, started well, he wanted to go on the bed. So Benny went on the bed, which was fine. And he was chilling on the bed. And then Levon upstairs started making noise like our other dog. And yes, they're both named after Elton John songs, Levon and Benny, like Benny and the Jets. And so Levon started making noise. And then Benny started crying as if he couldn't just like walk out the door and go upstairs and hang out with Levon. And then I went upstairs and let them both outside. And yeah, that's basically the dog drama. What did you just manifest for 2020? Yeah, I don't know. 2020 has been a doozy. God drama, have you done something wrong? Yeah, spelling errors can be funny. I actually even think I wrote dog and like, I don't know, maybe autocorrect switched it. That's so weird. There's no autocorrect on this. I must have written God. It's because I have Lucifer on my mind, I think. But yeah, that's what happened. There was dog drama. I somehow missed all of this and am now envisioning a God complaining to God that he did not get enough but scratches and we should be punished with internet glitches. Dog. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. A dog complaining to God. What is with this word? See? It's not just me. It's not just me. But yeah. Random event, the ads on this article take up half the screen and make it hard to read the story. Oh, that's rough. I don't know why, but like news websites are my like biggest pet peeve because news websites are literally just like so much stimulation. There's like a video going on the side. There's the article that like takes up like this small of a space, and then there's the headers, and then there's the ads. I don't know. News websites are like my biggest pet peeve for like not just ads, but like other things taking up space. And then the little video on the side, which has nothing to do with what you wanted to see on the news site, starts playing and you're like, shut up. And these are like major news sites that do that. And I'm like, you think it would be simple and easy and all that, but no, they got to make that money is basically what they're trying to do, make that ad money. Yeah. Ella got 351 words. I have to go now, so good timing. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for coming. I'm glad it helped out. I also hate that, Eva. I'm pinning pictures on Pinterest for my settings / world building. Ooh, that's super fun. I don't have Pinterest. I like have it. I got it briefly and then I didn't really use it, but I love like when my friends show me their Pinterests, I'm like, oh, this is so fun. I love it. It was God scratches. Yeah. Okay. So this typo is clearly a common typo. Becca got 500 words, which is amazing. Dee got 649 words. Really happy with how this chapter is going, though I keep worrying whether I can resolve the problems that I have created. I'm sure you can. Angel Wings got 343 words. I was actually reading up on the storm. They're talking about trying to see if I have time for a landscaping project before the rain comes. Ooh. The Quiet Adventure, we're actually signing off right now. We just hit 5 hours. Guys, we just hit 5 hours. That was the goal. So we are actually going to be signing off now. Sorry, I know, but there is an Indieverse for anybody who wants more content. There is an Indieverse episode coming up in an hour, so looking forward to seeing you guys there. I used to use an ad blocker. I'm trying not to go back. I also used to use an ad blocker that was so good, and then like it just didn't work anymore. News websites are just selling ad space. It's not even real news anymore. Killer for those of us with crappy attention spans. Yeah, like news sites literally look like a casino. They look like if you took a casino and threw it on a website, that's what a news website looks like. Ads make sense, but I'm not going to pursue ads that annoy me or trust news behind a paywall. Imgur keeps me up to date. I love Imgur. So good. Or Imgur, however you pronounce it. And that's why they sensationalize everything and blow things out of proportion. Yes, definitely. I'm all about checking multiple sources when it comes to news. But yeah, the news sites literally, it looks like they take a slot machine and throw it on a website. And then they put like, it's just, there's so much going on. Yeah, the 5-hour marathon was super fun. Second lunch acquired, and I think the work for the client is going to become a permanent contract, which is amazing. Um, oh, don't worry about it. There's going to be sprints tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, there's not going to be sprints tomorrow. There's going to be, I'm sprinting on Zara's channel on Sunday. I am doing a member and Patreon only sprint tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. If you're if you're a YouTube member or a patron, you'll see posts about that. So that's exciting. No problem. It's always good to be with you too, Dee. I'm glad you get lots of done, and I'm glad you enjoy my random commentary. I appreciate everybody who comes to these sprints. They make getting work done on my end so much more enjoyable. So thank you. I'm also super stoked for the Indieverse episode. Daily Walk is going to have to wait. Yay, I'm so glad you're excited. I'm excited for the Indieverse episode as well. We're going to be talking all about fantasy and horror today. And horror is not a genre in which I write, so I'm very excited. I still use ad blocker, but I pause it when I'm watching AuthorTube content. Oh, that's so nice, Sage. Yeah, I've been streaming. It's been 5 hours. It's been a morning. We started at 4 a.m. Eastern time, so that's 9 a.m. British time. I think that's what it's called. So that it could be like a UK 5K. The Indieverse is basically here. You know what, guys? I'm really okay. I know it's kind of annoying when people self-promote their stuff, but I'm super proud of the Indieverse, like super, super proud of it. And I really think it would benefit lots of people because it's basically a series. I'm going to paste a link in the chat. It's a series in which I interview authors, and I just got a new memory that's super weird, like from my phone, in which I interview indie/self-published authors on all sorts of different topics, and not just authors. Like we had an audiobook narrator come on. I'm hoping to get some like small press folks on. So it's on like folks who run a small press, folks who do publicity. Like I'm hoping to get a whole bunch of different people on, not just authors. And basically, it's like a structured interview for the first half hour-ish. So I normally send them questions in advance of like what I am hoping to chat about, but then it's live. So it's like a live podcast almost. So once that ends, they take audience questions. So it's super, like, I think everybody who's participated on it so far has said it's really enjoyable because they get to, like, it's very interactive. And I think it's super valuable because folks get to ask all of their questions. So I just linked to the playlist. Today is episode 9, I believe, of the Indieverse. And honestly, it's a little bit selfish, the reasons why I made it. I wanted to know more about like what folks do in the indie space. And I want to know, like, a lot of these folks are either full-time in what they're doing or they're really successful in what they're doing. And so, I want to know how they got to where they got to. And so, yeah, it's been a super, super awesome series so far. I've gotten to meet, again, selfishly, gotten to meet some really cool people, but hopefully it's creating value because everybody can ask these people who are well established or on their way to being very well established in the indie space. You can ask them all your questions. Like the last guest we had on is a USA Today bestseller. So yeah. Anyway, I am very, very proud of it. This is my first sprint and I really enjoyed it. Oh, angel wings. That's so exciting. I love when it's people's first sprints. Sprinting is so much fun. Thanks so much for this. I hope to hit Indieverse, but that's an iffy time for me. Yeah, totally can hit the replay. And I'm gonna do something about the ads. I would rather there be no ads on the Indieverse so people can actually watch it versus like when you click it and you see all the ad breaks, it's like super intimidating. So like, don't want to do that. Have a great rest of the day too, Eva. Yeah, and Matt. So Matt is my audiobook narrator, or is an audiobook narrator. He narrated my audiobook. He also did uh he's also been in like an award-winning radio play, and all around he's just an amazing person. So definitely if you want to check out any audio, whether you want to be an author pursuing audiobooks or if you want to be an author audiobook narrator, definitely check it out. And also Matt's like just awesome, so you can reach out to him anytime. His website's linked in the description. Yeah, Vale, it was so nice having you here. Thank you so much for coming. It's not annoying when people promote themselves. Okay, good. Yes, confidence is a good selling point. Thanks, Eva. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get better at being like, here's what you should watch. But yeah, you should be proud. Also, self-promo away. We're here to consume your content. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So true. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. The link is right here, guys. Yes, it is writers outside of the YouTube community for the most part. There are some folks who are also on AuthorTube who are coming on. But yeah, it is something that I really have been enjoying, and also bringing like new people to AuthorTube and exposing them to our community, and then exposing our community to like writing communities outside of AuthorTube. I consume so much content from YouTube, which of course attracts a certain style of writer. Yeah, like definitely love the change up. Awesome. Okay, thanks so much, everybody. Enjoy Sacco's stream, and thank you so much for joining this morning. It has been a long morning. I'm going to take a break before the next episode of the Indieverse. And yeah, thanks so much for coming, guys. Talk to you later.